There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, got everything set up. Only problem I'm having is setting up my Twitch stream. I think it's my biggest issue. Because I've been trying to run it. But I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to get it to work. We might have to... Alright, I'll just try to make shorts directly on this stream. It just means that, like, because what I was trying to do was make YouTube the primary stream, so that way we only have to worry about YouTube and not worry about Twitch. You know, that would make my job a lot easier. I can keep an eye on chat and stuff like that in a much simpler fashion. Okay. No, this way. Okay. I was really trying to make it work there. It doesn't seem to be doing it. And I don't think I can create clips through YouTube, if I'm honest. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. That's a seagull. Alright, so we did her work. Can I see the charts real quick? We got a good chunk of treasure maps. Yeah, here's 112. We got 16 of these, but I've only opened 11. Where is that? It's got like some weird tapered off tail. That thingy. That's Bomb Island. What a name. Bomb Island. Oh, but it's above Forest Haven. So if we hop in here and go to Forest Haven, we should be able to do that one real quick. Basically what I was saying before was I've been trying to find a way to simplify seeing YouTube chat, because normally you can see YouTube chat on stream. Like, watch, I'll type in the chat bar now. Hey. And we should see it pop up on OBS. I was wrong. We don't see it on OBS. Okay. Well, that didn't fix my main problem, which is trying to get OBS to show YouTube chat. Because every time I try to, like, load it in, which I'm not sure how, I can't see it. This area right here is supposed to be YouTube chat. Alright, if I do quick, hold up. Go to live streaming. Go, and we hit pop out chat. Copy. Yeah, you can see it right now, and that's because it's an expired one. I'm sorry. Control C, Control V. Paste. Oh my god, it actually showed for once. That's crazy. Because normally y'all be chatting, I feel bad that, like, you ain't getting no... Oops, did not mean to do that to y'all. You guys don't get to see none of the chat. Unless I hide it and it just goes down here or something. Or like over here. Because this little bar annoys me. It's asking me to sign in and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't know why you're asking me to sign in. Oh, wait, hold up. Shut up. Why aren't you talking? Good. That was terrifying. Alright, let me see my inventory here. So I got, I need one more of this. Bombs are filled, arrows are full. Can't I sell you stuff? Spoils bag. So this thing? We can sell these. If you don't need joy pendants, I'll buy them for you for 5 rupees each. I'll buy up to 13 things. You want to sell the joy pendants? Absolutely. Well, you realize I got a house with this, right? I don't need these anymore, right? Like, we already got them to make it. Choo-choo jelly. Oh my god, he buys this for, like, garbage. And he only buys things that are, sold. So... maybe I didn't need to do that. Okay, we'll readjust my, OBS. But it does mean this Twitch stream is going to be a little... where'd you go? A little hard... or it's going to be a little hard to do shorts with this stream. I might just have to download and edit them myself. Good evening! Letters for Sakurai. We have one. Here's your letter. You assholes. How you been, man? I gotta tell you, really helped me back there at the mail center. I really appreciate it. You've been trying real hard ever since that. But my postman skills are, like, still too weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyways, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you. I figured I just had to write you a letter. It sounds like you're doing pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man. You could probably tell that I had no idea what to write. But hey, I figured at least I could do... would be send you a letter of ink. Hold on. I figured the least I could do would be... what? That... my brain hurts. Hold on. I read that correctly, right? I figured the least I could do would be... I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. And that's because there's no comma there. There's no punctuation, man. I figured the least I could do, comma, would be to send you a letter of encouragement. That's why I read that so funky. I figured that... but then it'd be a run-on sentence. But hey, I figured the least I could do would be send you a letter of encouragement. Oh my god, that just felt weird. So yay, man, yay. Go, man, go. Go. Never give up. Never lose hope. Also, I made you pay for this random rambling of garbage. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately, just doing my part. Hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Baito. So you made me pay 10 to give me 10. Why don't you just pay the 10 and then... okay. I don't think it needs punctuation, actually. It's just the way it's... maybe it's the way I was trying to use the voice. I don't know. It was definitely frustrating to read that, to say the least. I was getting kind of mad reading that. Like, that was a aneurysm waiting to happen. But now we have arrows. Now we have a lot of stuff that I can actually unlock some stuff for once. Today will not be as long of a stream as yesterday. I was so angry by the end of that. And it's because I become so easily irritable by the end of certain long streams that I get kind of angry. I do get very angry. I know, because I remember I used to do, what, Minecraft speedrunning? Dude, oh my god. Like, the first couple rounds, I was, like, good to go. But after a while, I'm like, I want to inflict violence on people, was how I'd feel. I'm like, dude, I'm mad right now. And I shouldn't be this mad, but I am. And it ain't going away. Why is this one called Bomb Island, anyway? That's a seagull. Yeah, this is kind of where the game definitely does feel tedious, because all you're doing is this. Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, that's why we're here in the first place. Why did I do that? No! You here, you here, you here. Thank you. I also just remembered something I should do. Hold on, let me get over to this guy first. Got it. Please be a heart piece. Or, yeah, it might be 200 rubies or a heart piece. It's kind of a hit or miss. Hey, let's go. We got a heart piece. Love it. And I feel bad because any of my friends who actually like watching me on YouTube cannot watch me, or Twitch cannot watch me right now. To be fair, it's usually just like my close friends who watch me there. That's about it. What's another one of these guys? Do we have one of these? What do you want, a flower? Why, that's a sea flower, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this town flower? Bro, I already have the town flower. How about the town flower? Why, that's a town flower, isn't it? No, why would I need the town flower, bro? Bruh. I already have the town flower. Why would I need the sea flower when I have a town flower? What is the logic there? Like, I don't understand. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, what if I did something weird like this? Yeah, I don't understand the point of this, that. Other than maybe piss me off, but I do remember something from a hot minute ago, so let's go over there and do that. Now, yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff I want to try to do now that I have the, honestly, that I have a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to do now. And that's specifically one of them. That feels weird. Yes. I will bring vengeance to this island by blowing it up. Alright, so we're going to do a couple of things here now that I have the availability to do so. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I should go talk to that gladiator dude. If I remember correct, his shop rotates. Yeah? Sorry, hiccups. Okay, ow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the pig. But I can throw it. I can now throw the pig. I wonder what happened to the other 3 pigs that I literally gave y'all. Just up and dipped. Just murdered them. Did they make a beautiful roast beef? You know, the roast beef. The beef that is roasted. Actually, it's pork, so it'd be different. The roast pork. You know, the pork that's supposed to be roasted. Since everybody likes trying to figure out what film I'm quoting now, try to get that one. That'd be a workout. It was me, I noticed there's like no enemies here anymore. What was up here before? What was this area? Just grass? See if it had any significance. Nope, just some grass that I could cut. Nothing crazy. Sad situation. Alright, let's go do this. If any of you remember, there's a thing over there that I want to do. I need you to go kind of northwest. Because there's a thing over there that'd be easier to get to if I do that. Yes, it is. That's why we're doing this. Nice. 3, 2, 1, lift! I can't see. Alright, what's in here? I remember seeing this a while back and I was curious what the hell it did. Dun 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 dun. What the hell? Fairies! Probably didn't need any of those, but okay. What do you gotta say? The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Oh, is the Triforce here? Didn't know that one. That's an interesting one, to say the least. Okay, hello. Alright. There's not a labyrinth. Is this like a fighting rate? Oh, that's why it gave me the fairies. I'm gonna be fighting for a while. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I wish I took one of those fairies. Well, I have Grandma's soup. And I'm gonna burn one of you if I can use this. Oh, I really can't swing with this edge, can I? I was kind of curious to try it. It's not. Whatever, we'll just hold on to the fairies, I guess. I have one fairy. I think I have two. No, I have one. I used one by accident yesterday. I forgot about that. Dang, what a shame. This isn't too bad. Shouldn't say anything before I really get down to the nitty-gritty of it. Ow. Oh, that was dumb of me. What's that over there? Oh. Come here, you. Last one, come here. Works for me. Alright, I'm not sure how long we have to go down for this. Hopefully not too long, right? I find those guys so annoying. There we go. No. That works. Got grandma's soup. Grandma's soup. I got a fairy. We got enough stuff to keep going. Ow, okay, that was stupid. That's why I should put the leaf away and literally bring out anything else. There we go. I'm just admitting light. Kid, I am the hero of the light, who saves the world from darkness. Huh? It's not like, what are they called from Minecraft? Hoglins? I don't remember what their names are. I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of types of enemies. I just have to be ready. I just don't know if it's gonna be like all types of enemies. Oh. Really? Caldy? Are there Caldy? It's called the Triforce of Courage, man. Keldy? Oh, cold. Yeah, no, I know what they are. I've played Minecraft. I just forgot, like, for a second. Sorry. Because I remember I used to try to speedrun 16 point. I don't remember which one. I know I tried to speedrun Minecraft long ago on another YouTube channel long ago. And to put it blatantly, I definitely sucked. That's weird. I guess one shot it. I have not seen Minecraft the movie because I didn't want to die in a violent fighting situation. I saw those videos. That looked like a nightmare. Like, I barely go see movies in the theaters, and I don't want to die in the theaters either. Dude, I would love it if you Z-target effectively, please, for the love of all that is holy, man. Fucking A, man. Of course I'm gonna get angry at this stuff. Can't Z-target for shit. I'm like trying to target one person. I can't because it's like, ah, nah, I'm gonna target the thing in front of you. Even though the thing in front of you was the monster, your character model is turned a full 180. Enjoy. Alright, I must do this. Okay, they're actually not super strong right now. I was expecting them to be stronger, which is why I was like, ah, crap, I gotta charge. And then they just, like, get bapped, and I'm like, oh, that was surprisingly weak. The boomerang is incredibly strong in this game. Like, I am dispatching a majority of these Sidewinder enemies just, like, with ease. It's like 90% of the enemies I'm able to take out with simply just using a boomerang, which is crazy. Versus other games, it's pretty much only good for, like, looting. Running around at the speed of sound as we're finding our way. Finding a rainbow. Wait, they're not permanent in the new games? What? That's crazy. And then again, I still have not played any of the new Zelda games. Okay, ow. Ow, okay, thanks. These guys just seem more of like a nuisance and less of like an actual... Oops. Fell in there with a couple of them on me. Bro, how far do I have to go with this? Money! I'm gonna get, like, a lot of money, and I have no idea what to do with all of it. That's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Everything has, like, what's it called? Like, some kind of, like... I don't know if these count. Ow. This was not what I was expecting. I came in here literally expecting a boss fight and was given pigeons. Hato. Oh, which fun note, pigeons in Japan are called harto because their nose is shaped like a heart. Which I think's hilarious. Ow, you jackwass. You jackwass? Huh. I genuinely thought I was gonna be doing like a boss run or enemy run here. Like a boss. Like I said, I haven't played Tears yet, so I can't say much. I don't know why you like Z-targeting like ass in this game. God damn, dude. It's like the enemy is right in front of you and you're like, nah. Frustrating as hell, dude. Just because Link is turned like this way doesn't mean I don't want you to target the thing that my camera's pointing at. The whole point of Z-targeting is I look at it and you go, oh, hey, you're looking at that. Cool. God damn, another one. How many of these do I have to do? Let me just shoot them. I guess. I don't know. I'm just fighting a bunch of enemies, yeah. You'd have to tell me. I genuinely don't know. I found a cave on the island, and I was like, I'll go there. And decided to start fighting everything there. Didn't know that's what I'm doing today. Crap. I don't like how the Z targeting works in this game. It's like, I literally am... Ow. Beat you up with your own weapon, mofo. I don't even know what floor I'm on. I'm assuming 20s because I did two, they gave me 2 rest stops. Huh. Let him throw his next thing of fire. Just wait for him to reappear. There he is. You bastard. Yeah, before I said I do. I compete in fighting games. I play fighting games competitively. Like, I don't stream them anymore, but I do practice a lot. Like, before... usually after streams or during my days off. But most of the time it's like I do a lot of like the heavy grinding, which is agonizing to say the least. Explicitly Tekken. Tekken's my main game. I do play a little bit of others, but mostly just for like side tournament entries and stuff like that, fun stuff. Tekken's my main title. I've been learning Street Fighter. I used to play a lot of Guilty Gear, but I stopped. It just wasn't entertaining for me. People are trying to get me to play 2XKO, and I'm like, dude, guys, I have a lot of Tekken practice to do. I also teach people how to like play better but be better at fighting games, even though I'm not like the perfect example. But I did get coaching from you know, pros help me from time to time. Actually, this year was probably my best year in a while, and all around competitive, because I've never really done well all in all, I would say. In the past, until like now, where now I'm actually like beating some pros and or taking games off. So, finally happy about that. This year was a slog, especially with how bad this season for Tekken has been. Like, Season 2 Tekken has been... What the... It's been a rocky season, to say the least. I wish it was better. I wish I can say it was better. But there was so much that was wrong with the season that I was unhappy with it, to say the least. I used to play Smash Bros. Melee when I was younger, but I've kind of, you know, fully quit Smash Melee. Almost Smash as a whole. Not because I hate the game. I still do love the games, but that community is just awful sometimes. Like, I used to hate playing against that community so much. No, wait. There's light sources. I just noticed something. Hold up. Do I have to redo all of that again? Hold on, I shouldn't have done that. I noticed the light sources. I see the statue, and I'm really angry I didn't do it. Please tell me I can get back down there. I'm gonna have to do that again. That'd be crazy. Give me that fairy. I don't really need the fairy, but I'm definitely a little frustrated I didn't finish what I was doing. I don't need you to tell me how to use a fairy for the 9 millionth time. Let's go. Hold on. I need to get back down there. There was a light source. Oh, I gotta do it again. Alright, here we go. Round 2, boys. And girls, or whoever's here. Depends on who's viewing. I know the audience is small enough I can at least, like, pop up on who's who and what's going on. Next year, I'm really hoping Season 2 for Tekken, or Season 3 for Tekken just really is better. I think the biggest problem that came from Season 2 Tekken was how messed up it was. That they just didn't have time to, like, really hone in on all the fine-tuning details. They basically were just given a slop fest to start. And it was just bad. And then when you have people like me who are trying to, like, keep up the competitive gameplay of it, but when some of the stuff that you normally would do is just really bad, it's like, wow, I really wish I had the answer for this stuff. Like, a good example is they improved the movement in the game. So sidestepping is amazing in Tekken 8. Like, it's the best it's been in a while. Tekken 7 really didn't have sidestepping. Tekken and that's coming from someone who started in Tekken started in Tekken 8. Started in Tekken 7. But what happened basically was in Tekken start of season 1 had like mid like sidestepping. Some characters had amazing sidestepping, some characters had just ow. I'm just trying to hit one of you, but there's too many of you ones. Okay, one at a time, please. But basically, the biggest problem we started facing was Season 2's start. Anne was unilaterally busted, although it did make some of the funniest moments I've ever seen in a modern-day a fighting game. Like, we got to watch Kazuya use his booty to go into Heat Burst. I mean, that was just gold. Because what was happening was there was this one bug going around with Anne, where like she would she has this move where she'll engage you with her butt, and if it hits you, it starts her heat engage. Well, here's the fun note. After she booty bounces you, she can go into combo. She can do a lot of stupid stuff, but it is very neg, And what happened was, funny enough, there's always been this like small little thing in the game where you could steal Anne's move if you were a girl. It was always you could steal this two-handed slap. She would do the two-handed slap, and so your character would do the two-handed slap. I don't know why. It was really... Oh, no, it was forehand, backhand. It was a backhand, forehand slap. Okay, that's how it was played out. And it was really funny. And in Tekken 8, you could still do that, but what happened was the bug would allow you to take her entire moveset in a certain stance. So some characters were able to do an entire string, and then her rage art. And it was just like, what is going on in this game? It was just Comic Sans on its own. And what's happening, and what I'm planning to do when I go back to the States is, right now in Japan, I am considered a Tekken god. And some people say, My one friend likes to say it as like crazy player. Not really sure what that infers to, but you know, hey. Especially since I play a character that some people are not very familiar with, which is Lars. A lot of people don't know Lars. Yeah, and he's kind of one of those characters that you're gonna find people who love him and then people who hate him. I know, because I went to Evo last year, and there was one dude I had to go up against. Man, that dude got so pissy when he had to go against me. That was crazy how mad he got. I completely am, like, jumping around on the topic of Tekken, aren't I? I mean, I might as well, since we're just sitting here beating up, doing a monster run. I remember what I was talking about before. So, we're talking about Anne, the booty bounce, the weird thing. And one thing they really did do good in this run is the stepping. The stepping is amazing in this game. When it works, it works. If you can have a moment to sidestep in Tekken 8, you will sidestep and you will be rewarded greatly for your efforts. And I love it. It feels really good. But there are moments where it's like, okay, any other fighting game or any other Tekken moment, I would have sidestepped this, and then there's just some characters who have this egregious level of inbuilt tracking. Because if any of you know Tekken is 3D. You can walk side to left and right like you normally do in Street Fighter. But in Tekken, you can also walk left and right. I'm just used to walking to monsters to get free stuff, but they're not dropping anything because, yeah. You can walk left and right. And there's a problem where some characters are... And normally what you do as a defensive option is you'd walk left or right. You wouldn't just let them freely do what they want. You'd go ahead and punish them with a left or right sidestep. And not to be said, it's like not every move needs to be completely eradicated. But I have been like some moves that are like, they'll hit 30 degrees. And I can live with that. Because that's like, okay, you didn't commit to the sidestep. You get punished for that. You were afraid of it, so now you're forced to block. That's kind of different. But if I get a really good sidestep, I get a nice 90 degrees sidestep. I swear I will get so angry if you hit me off of the dumbest crap possible. And I've had it happen because, like, one of my least favorite matches, Brian, has a lot of this inbuilt tracking that's wasn't originally meant to be there, but they didn't want to nerf it because Bandai does this thing where it's like I get they don't want to nerf people's characters during the season or buff because they don't want to mess with the meta. They don't want people to have to like go and learn more stuff for the season. They're trying to make it very like accessible for those who like already figured out what they need to do. But at the same time, it's just like, dude, this kind of hurts your game. Please fix it. And a prime example of it is actually you got to watch it at a recent Korean tournament. A guy was playing Harong. T1 Edge was playing Harong. Knee, I don't know his sponsor, but I think it's he was playing. Knee was playing Brian. There was a moment where I think, yeah, that I agree that Knee kind of got robbed on his win. But then there's also moments where I was like, man, Harong should have been rewarded here, and he wasn't because Brian has some really egregious frame data, on neutral tracking frame data, explicitly his heat. Okay, I'm over here dealing with a rocket launcher bug. Alright, there we go. I would like it if you just turn to the bug that's actually flaming the floor. I know I'm talking a lot about Tekken, but it's just like, it's something I'm passionate about. I can't help it. I don't stream it anymore because I won't deny it doesn't get a lot of viewership, so I just don't see the point in playing it online on stream. if like no one's really interested in watching. Plus, it's really hard for me to talk and play at the same time when it comes to that. I'm like in the moment. I can't be talking the whole time. And so it just became a moment where I was just like, I literally can't stream this. I love playing the game. I'm just gonna keep it to myself. If you guys ever get to see me live on stage, then cool. I really hope you do. I'll let you know on Twitter if I ever do any good. That's worth watching. But outside of that, you might never see me play Tekken on stream again. I can't. It's so hard for me to do so. Ow. Woohoo! Or if it is like live, it's probably gonna be like really simple, like, oh hey, he's playing quick matches, and so in quick matches I don't care. I will talk to you guys all day. I just probably needed a stream and I haven't done something in a while, or because in my mind sometimes, like, that was kind of the biggest reason why I used to stream Tekken. Is not because I like streaming Tekken, it's because I'm kind of always in that mindset of like, hey, I'm playing a game, I should stream. Which is kind of what brought me to doing this, which is me playing Let's Plays I've never played in my life. Because as a kid, I didn't have the money for this kind of stuff, these kind of games. So I was like, alright, cool, what would be more fun than me just playing random old titles that I know people love, that I never got to play as a kid, and I know I genuinely wanted to play. Obviously, this was one of them. I remember seeing this on the commercials as a kid. I really wanted this. I wanted Pikmin? I wanted Pikmin. There were a lot of games I wanted as a kid, and I couldn't get it. And then slowly I became a retro collector because I really liked retro games. That being said, I could, and this one is being emulated because only access I have to here in Japan is Japanese copies. But you can put your bottom dollar that as soon as I, can buy an American copy, I will. And you guys would be confused if I'm sitting here translating Japanese the whole time. Especially since my Japanese isn't that amazing yet. Like, I'll understand a majority of it, but I'm gonna be sitting there like, okay, how do I translate this effectively? Because, I'm not a translator. I'm not a translation level. I can speak to other people. I know how I want to say things, but I'm not gonna be able to, like, tell you exactly what is being said the way they're saying it. Okay, thanks, fam. That was a nice roll. It's like The Hobbit. Oh, that's what keeps you from getting stunned. Oh, you bastard. Did you really think I was gonna let you get that? Come on, son. Do better. Actually, we surprisingly went through this a lot faster than I was expecting. I thought this was gonna take me a while. Isn't this one like a mage? Let me deal with those guys first. You know what's really frustrating is I see the mage, the arrow is on the mage, and you're not targeting the mage. Instead, you're targeting rocks. Stupid head. Alright, we're done with those guys. I think we got two big boys. This is like the final guy. Can I be honest? The one thing that disappointed me, I think I remember when I first started streaming on YouTube was, I think, like back in 2019. on my one channel I started. Basically what disappointed me was the comment one of my viewers told me. He's like, like if you become popular, I'm just gonna stop watching you. I'm like, bro, what? Like, why is that? And he's like, it's like, I'll probably even unsubscribe. And I'm like, bro, what? And he's like, yeah, because like you won't see my messages. And I'm like, I get where that can kind of suck, but at the same time, like, what? You just straight up stop like supporting all the other? Okay, round back. Get out of here with that. I get you hopping. Nerd. Alright. Melee I used to play a lot, competitively, but the problem that came with Melee was, number one, the community sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the cool dudes are like all the pros and stuff like that. They're cool. Like, I've hung around those guys. I made friends with a few of them. I love talking to them. They were awesome. But the second you get out of that grouping, there's some areas that are just horrible. Horrible with the people they play with. Horrible with other people. Like, it was bad. Like, it was so bad. I had, Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Stop it. Can you not, though? Like... God, I hate this. Luckily, they're pretty easy to kill, so like, I don't even need to hit them with the mirror thing. It's like a thing I can do, but it's not necessary to do. I'm just gonna... That being said, I don't like this. Okay, that should be it. Nice. Like in the Tekken community, I've never heard of a story where someone was bullied so high to a degree that... Oh god, I hate these guys. Fuck, I'm DOA. As I was saying, I didn't ever hear of a story in the Melee or in the Tekken community of someone getting so bullied so bad that, like, they ended themselves. And that's been a constant occurrence in the Smash Bros. Community. Explicitly, explicitly the Ultimate community. The Ultimate community is probably got the worst and most volatile fans. Like, there was one recently that happened, and I was like, bro, what for? And it's like, because the person was both transgender and they played Steve. And I'm like, that's a really dumb reason for you wishing someone's death. Like, you don't have to like the character, okay? I don't like Steve, okay? But you don't see me like, you know, hell, like, prime example, I hate Azucena in Tekken 8. If you play Azucena in Tekken 8, I'm probably going to get mad playing you. Am I going to tell you you should die for that, though? No. I'm just going to rip into your character and keep saying it's trash. Like, nah, man, this character's annoying. It's a problem. I'll say stuff like that all day. But to send you death threats, threatening someone's life just because they play a character you don't like is the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard of. I knew it was these guys. It's like, I didn't see nothing yet. You can't even touch me. I'm cursed. God damn it. Yeah, he thought he can keep that up. It's really hard to control this. They sound like the Chinese cat memes that I constantly see. Yeah, no, I'm like slowly learning how cracked the boomerang is, because I've used it to a degree, but like, holy crap, some of these enemies just eat the boomerang, and it's like, well, this was a free game to me. God damn. My frame rate. It's like the Four Kings over here, bro. I'd heal if I didn't have like 2 fairies and no care to give. They sound like the Hoglins, seriously. I'm over here thinking... What is that other thing? Oh, those guys from Spirited Away, too. Alright, let me get this last guy over here. I just don't like when they scream at me. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna hit you with that as much as I can. You deserve it. I think as many of you know, I've stated before, I'm going back to the States next week on Monday from here in Tokyo. I'll be visiting America for like 2 weeks roughly. And we'll be streaming Jack and Dexter, as many of you voted for, on Ow, you jackass. Okay, this needs to go. That's what people voted for, Jack and Dexter. The other option was God of War. If we finish Jack and Dexter fast enough, then happily we'll play other titles too. But inevitably we'll end up playing like all of these titles for anybody who's disappointed that we're not doing God of War. Though I feel if I do God of War, inevitably I'm going to have to play Dante's Inferno, because I really want to revisit that game. I remember playing that when I was like 15, 16 years old, and I was like really interested in it. I can't fight you because you're like in the flames that are unaffecting you for some stupid reason, but then completely afflict me. Weird flashback. God damn it. Wait, you thought you were getting me with that? Alright, now time to take on the last guy here. What was I thinking? Oh, I remember. Ah, it's just weird childhood stuff. Alright, man, it's fine. I just remember at one point when I was a kid, I was like in a daycare, and I remember some of the games I got to play in the daycare because of that. Yeah, we can do anything about that, my guy. I got other problems to deal with here, which is not involve you. Alright, now we can fight. What is that? That was weird. So there was 50 floors. I'm assuming I've done... This is 40? Yeah, because we had like the grassy level, game level. We had the... Bro, that's a lot of money. I don't really need money right now. I need like tools. Bombs I'm good on. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh god, these guys. Man. Yeah. Clearly we're not done yet. Where'd they be? There you are. Like, where's the last one? So this should be 41. 42. Oh, you bastards. How do I... Okay, that sucks. Thought about burning an arrow for that, but I'm like, wait, if I just hold on to the arrow. Didn't expect that to work, honestly. That was crazy. That's a little sus. Ah, that's bad. Woohoo! I could shoot one arrow so often. Alright, that takes out 2. Dang, that's crazy. I might want to use a fairy. I know they can just res me, but still, it's nice. Or I should use Grandma's soup. Too late. I committed to the fairy. Holy crap, that's actually terrifying. Don't know. Stop. Oh, there's one over there. I stopped counting. I think we should be at like 45. Oh, there we are. 44 or 45. To be fair, this these other games are not games that I've been competitive in a lot of different games. I used to be a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player, but that one died out really fast. Does it actually do damage to them or no? Oh god. Yeah, I know you screaming at me. He's gonna go beat his ass, but you're now freezing me in place. Okay, so you actually do take damage from the bombs. That'd save me a lot of work if I could just do that. Don't look at me. Nah, man, get out of here with that. That's perturbing. I hate that. Don't do that again. Nah, 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 nah. You get out of here. Don't look at me. I am not here for you. You should be down. What are you doing? Get out, get out, get out, get out. God damn it. I didn't bring the holy blade. Bro, what the hell am I watching? This is why you imbued your blades with holy. Huh. Huh. This game is very forgiving on just button mashing. Interesting. That definitely helped deal with a lot of the problem. Ow, you bastard. Although I will be also streaming the upcoming Silk Song update as soon as, you know, they release it. The DLC. Whenever that comes. That helps take him out. Yeah. I really wish I could target literally anything else. It's right in front of me. God damn, boy. Fine. Damn, dog. Bastard. Bro, fuck out of here, goddamn Jafar. Jafar looking ass mofo, get off me. You see his goatee? That's why he's Jafar. Genie Jafar, of course. Bro, what? Huh. Oh, come on. He was down. That boy was down for the count. Wait, can I do... That works. Ah, you bastard. That was crazy. I got 4 hugs. Bro, what is this? Can I please, like... Oh, that's cool. Fuck you. I got the answer. I got the true answer. Grandma's soup. Probably not going to keep that benefit for long. Of course. I hate that, like... Why are you still standing, boy? Nice. That was a lot of stuff. Grandma soup. We done? Someone said 50 floors, so... What are we getting? Yeah. More heart pieces. Let's go. Is that it? I'm all finished with this area. I don't want to make another mistake. I'm gonna double check. There's no holes in the floor. We all done? Awadi? Finish? Good. I'm out. I was like, I don't need to do this again. Not again. Alright. So we got that. We got another, I believe it's the map. So we got a new Triforce. Triforce. Which is fine, because now we got Triforce Charge 6. Didn't know it was going to be there, but yeah. Got it. Now what do I do with the pig? Wait, what if I make the pig dig over here in this area that looks like very closed off? I got an idea. I'm going on a walk with your piggy boy. It's gonna help me find some treasure. Yeah, I see right here. I got this pig right here. He big old strong boy. He gonna find me some good treasure. Ain't that right, Volleybone? Yeah, it's gonna be some good treasure. Find that treasure. I threw some bait for you, boy. Do you not see the bait? Damn, son, that's not what I wanted. Thought you were gonna give me some cool shit. Okay, where else can we go? Where else can I take you, boy? Where do I take him? He said I'm finally doing the pig. I was like, yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with the pig, though. Can he dig over here? That is rock. I don't know if you can dig on the rock. Dun 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 dun. Are these flowers? Was his existence here a hint at something? Go towards the bait, you fool. Not the seagulls. There we go. He doing the digging now. God damn it. Where am I supposed to put you, boy? I got some crazy idea in mind. To bring him up the mountain, and we put him on that part of the hill right there and see if he does anything. Oh, shush. Yeah, see, I got a big one here. This boy right here probably about like 425 pounds. This boy's good at some mud wrestling and sketty tossing. I shot it. I hope this is right, because I'm taking you pretty far for a pig. Man, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with the pig. I'm just taking the pig somewhere. We're going kind of far with this pig. Do we have a limitation with pig? Probably not. Ah, shot it. Moving as fast as I can, okay, boy? You ain't the lightest thing in the world. Oink, 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 oink. I went too far? How am I supposed to know? Where was I supposed to go with this boy? I don't know where to go with the boy. The dirt right after the bridge? That's what I'm saying. Like, how would I know, man? I'm over here. I was about to make him go dig up on the hill. So I thought that's where I had to go with him. I love how we just drop. Say dirt right in front of the... Said dirt right... Right here? Right after the bridge, like right here? Is this a dirt patch right here? Alright. Hey, yo! Didn't expect that. Collected 3 so far. Collect 1 more to increase your life energy by 1. That's crazy. I'm gonna put the boy back. Although I'm 100% he'll teleport back, but feels more responsible if I do it myself. Da, 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 da. So that means I could have put him over on that side too. That'd be interesting to see. Okay, so now we got I thought those were stone patches. I won't deny it. I didn't realize they were dirt. Man, I have a lot of money. What do I do with all this money? But I still gotta go talk to what's his name so I can go get so we can go get some more bait. So I'm all out now. Ah, shit it. You're a real porker, aren't you? I say that because I was watching Spirited Away earlier with the students. I'm making them watch Spirited Away in English. I get to listen to Lilo's voice actor. Oh my god, my knee. Dun, 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 dun. I know I said we're gonna take Markiplier to become a god on this stream, but I've been doing a lot more side questing, I think, than anything. I can't help it. We're like in the midst of like getting all this extra stuff. Yeet! There's your pig. Now I don't need to do squats for the rest of my life after that thing. Dun 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 dun. Where's that arrow going? Northwest? Okay, good. Dun 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 dun. Alright, good. Now we can. Hey, we're close to that 60. I'm not sure what that's gonna do. There's something I've been meaning to do with you, and I've completely forgotten. You went to use the complimentary ID? Okay, here it is. Bro, what? I just spent all that money and all you did was go... Incredible. I mean, it wasn't a lot because I really bought off his bait, but that's not the point. Diamond Steep Island. That's just a circle. Where is it? Headstone Island. There's one with ice. I got like an ice block on the shores, and I don't remember. What was this one? 5-star Isle. Forest Haven, Ice Ring. Yeah, we did the ice one, but there's one with like ice in front of it. Like, I don't remember where it was. It's kind of got like a ringish shape. I think I don't remember getting the Thorned Fairy Island. Okay, there's something over there too. Eastern Fairy Island, haven't done that one. No. Triangle Island. Oh, it's Tingle. But you gotta go talk to him. It might be Spectacle. No, because I remember it looked like the Spire. It had the Spire on it. That one's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we're going over there. That I was like, where? I was confused where it was. I forgot. There was just like this. Fort Quest Springwater? I don't even know what that is. Quark Quest? Quark Springwater? Quark? Springwater. What's Quark? Are those like the little tree dudes with a leaf face? Yeah, I did theirs. Are you talking about the one where I had to run to every island within a time limit and deliver the water to the tree? That sucked, but I did it, yes. Like, we almost bit the bullet on that timer. It was like on the dot. I think we had like 30 or so seconds left. We had to save and reload because I couldn't figure out how to get in. So I like saved right before I started like overly exploring the island. Because I was not going back and doing all of those again. No. Never. Isn't there a warning about seagulls? Not sure what it really does for me outside of gives me a heart piece for doing those things, but yeah. What was there? Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to do that. I'm not entirely sure. To the living light of the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wandered in darkness. Yeah, I just really need those. I don't need that much mana as much as I need arrows. Thank you very much. What? No, those I need. Okay. I see why I might have needed all those barrels. Okay. It's 3. There's one right there. Kind of hard to see. Bro, what? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's one all the way up there. I see you. Five. There's the last one. Oh, I see it right there. It's kind of a tight shot, no? Okay, what do you say? Alright. Give me a second here. Bro, that's all I got for that. You gotta be kidding me. Some barrels over there. Eh. What? doing something wrong? Oh, wait. There might be something up there. I got an idea. When in doubt, pair it out. Nice. Gonna be like 200 rubies. Yes! Oh my god, we got our 4th. But you said go to... Okay, now that we did all this, I don't think there's anything else over here. Is it just me? There are 2 pots over there. Oh, I got it. Alright. Nice. Probably very unnecessary, but hey, whatever. Alright, so we got a heart piece and 100 rubies. Didn't really need the rubies, as we can see. Okay, you said to go to 2-Eye Reef. 2-Eye Reef. It's 3-Eye Reef, 4-Eyed Reef, Mother and Child, Spectacle Island, Windfall Island, Northern Triangle Island, Triangle, Tingle, Rockspire, Great Fish Cyclops, 6-Eyed Reef, Tower of God, Eastern Triangle Island, Thord, Horseshoe, Diamond Steppe Island, Needle Rock Island of Steel, Stonewatchers Island, Bomb Island, Bird's Peak, Shift Plateau, 5-star boating course, yada yada yada, Southern Ring. 2-Eyed Reef. There it is. There we go. Move to upgrade mana and look for seals. Don't go inside. But I like going inside things. It's fairly kinky, you know. Okay. Bop bop bop. Bop bop ran. Bop 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 ran. Bop 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 ran. Bop ran. Take my hand. Bop ran. Take my hand. You go, you're rocking and a rolling, bop ran, bop 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 ran. Bop 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 ran. I just don't know what to do while we wait for the ocean blue to take me where I got to go, 'cause I'll never know. Ba 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 ran, ba 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 ran, ba 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 ran, ba da ba ba beat up ba ran. I don't know. You have to excuse me if I just start going into random song. You don't want the smoke. Move on. This game kind of forces you to kind of like explore everything, doesn't it? Based on what I'm seeing here. Okay, hold up a second here. That's about the same area. Okay. I say that because it's like it's very easy. Right? You need to like you need to get the Triforce, obviously. In order to get the Triforce pieces, you're gonna have to do a bunch of other stuff. You said look for the seagulls. There's a bunch of seagulls right here. Am I gonna have to use a Hoyo pair or something? Oh! Oh! Hentai! Use Boomer instead? Is it just faster? I need to get it back. Okay, it needs to stop unlocking because it's getting on my nerves when it does that. Okay. That's nasty. I hate how gross that is. Oh! Oh, Waker of the Winds, thanks to you I have been freed from the beast's foul grasp. And thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Woo! Wow, that's a lot of mana. May the wind of fortune always blow across your body. That's a lot of mana I did not have before. Holy crap. Thank you. That's crazy. Alright, I have an idea now. How many arrows I got? Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Now it's like I think that's kind of a requirement item you need right there. Is I was feeling that one. I was like, wow, this is incredibly difficult, like to do without mana and stuff. Everything else in the game. All right, let me go do some stuff now. Stuff I want to do. requires the mana. There it is. What's night looking like right now? I don't see a moon. Hey, Rufus. I don't see the moon. There is no moon. Oh, it's because the sun's rising. My bad. The sun rises in the east and sets to the west. I'm gonna go do something crazy. Dun 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 dun. I think I did that one. Dun 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 dun. Da dun da dun da dun da da dun da da dun dun da dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. The Wind's Requiem. Perfect. Oh no. I need, bro. I need, bro. No! Oh, the cyclones hate me. Please. Help a homie out. Come on. I missed one cyclone and it, like, killed me. Did I get my mana back? Please? That is money, not mana. God damn it, I need mana. Pissants. I tried. Oh, I took my shot. Didn't work. Ooh, was a half crescent moon. Is a half moon. The next night's moon would be a lot of fun. Well, no, it's in its waxing phase. So that don't matter. If it was in its waning phase, it'd be different, but it's on its waxing phase.
Oh boy, we're gonna go get Tingle.
That sounds awful. Like, just awful. Ugh. That shark just swam into an island, so, you know, that's great. Yeah, I did the... Well, you just saw me try to do the flying minigame. Kabloom's Kaboosh, I did not do the high score. I did play it, but I just haven't done the high score stuff yet. Got the Triforce of Courage, bitch, so you better listen. My name is Link, y'all, straight out of Hyrule, but since I voice was good in 1986, old school. That fragrant, musty scent, sir, have you found a chart? Splendid, splendid, show me, show me. Why, you can't read the chart in a current state? Impossible. Sir, would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? Tingle, tingle, Kaloo, blah, become readable. Well, that was interesting. Okay, Triforce chart 2. Oh, it's near the triangle. That's not too bad. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. That's over. That's literally right next door. Just go west. Find the triangle. Ta-da! West is that way. I forgot actually where the Comploosh was. I think it was like right off of Wind Coast or whatever it's called. Windfall. I just think we can beat this game before I go back to America. It's possible. It's possible to beat this game. Huh? Oh, did I go north? I'm an idiot. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I was supposed to go east. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's where I was supposed to go. My bad. I gotta figure out where my headphones went. I had like a wireless headset I won from an arcade, and it's frustrating because I lost them. But I also have I also pay for Apple Music, and I don't know where it went. If anybody needs to know why I use Apple Music over Spotify Music, it's simple. Spotify doesn't pay their users well, so funny enough, Apple Music actually is like one of the highest payouts for musicians. It's crazy, I know. Now, admittedly, you'd have better ability of recognition through Spotify, since Spotify just kind of randomly throws music at you at times. Although I think with Premium it doesn't. I don't remember. I haven't used Premium in forever for Spotify. Especially after I figured out that they just pay their musicians like trash. I mean, honestly, I usually just prefer to pay for music and then just have it on CDs and stuff like that, or download it to my PC, because that is another thing I do like about using iTunes still, is like I pay for the music. Well, guess what? Now I can just download it to my PC and I have it now. I don't have to worry about, well, is it gonna function right or is it not? I don't know. Oh, get out of here. Forgot these guys existed. Okay, we're in the area now. Just gotta get to the triangle area. I'm not gonna see like a beaming glory and thing of light, am I? I'm a little ways away from it. Hold on a second. Bro, I will shoot you. Or not. Anyways, as I was doing my thing... Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed something. Ah, it's southern triangle. It's not northern, so I gotta go south. My bad. It's fine, we'll just put the direction south and literally just glide down there real quick. I also think I'm missing one fairy because my arrows aren't capped yet. I think I know exactly what fairy it is. It's this one. This one, Thorn Fairy Island. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's the southern triangle. I didn't even notice the little islands on them. I just... I won't deny. Recently, on my phone... Oh, God. I've started practicing... Or not practicing, but, playing Chrono Trigger. Again. Sadly, I'm not doing Chrono Trigger on stream, only because I've done it before. Unless people would like to watch it in Japanese. But yeah, no, I did Chrono Trigger before. If you want to know, it's actually on one of my older channels. It's actually on my older streams. We did Chrono Trigger long ago. And it kind of like... Actually, it went really well. Funny enough, I've honestly found a lot of my success in playing retro games. Kind of strange. We never would have accepted that. The two things that I've actually seen the most success on content creation is retro games and Yu-Gi-Oh. So I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Then I stopped. And I stopped. I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh for like a good reason though. At least in America, it was just way too expensive. Ow, jackasses. Stop! I want my treasure. I'm actually surprised I did that. I could barely hear a thing. I love how they're hovering above me as I'm sitting here pulling out the Triforce in front of them. Just excuse me. There's a Triforce shard. Now you need 6 more. It's a lot of Triforce shards. I'm out of here, nerds. See ya. And wouldn't wanna be a giant fish floating around with my head spinning. So it's kind of terrifying. Just saying. Nani? Ah, they gave him with quick access now. That's nice. I'm like, bro, I don't want to go all the way out there to get him. They made him easy access. Where'd you go? Ah, god damn it. There we go. Yeah. How did you get back there? So we're gonna talk to the tree. Yeah, I was right. It's waxing. The tree's almost, the moon's almost full again. Let me talk to the tree, see if he knows how to get in there. Cause I'm confused. Ah. Over the world. Well, that helped me with nothing. Why do I need the firefly? Okay, I genuinely don't know how to get to him. I can try the leaf. It's like blow on the waterfall. Why? Is there something I'm missing? Under the waterfall. Here? Well, time to die. No, I know he's under the waterfall. I've been trying to figure out how to get in there. That's what I was doing. Like, I know he's there. That's the frustration, is like I keep trying to go in there and it's not letting me in. I'm gonna take a stick and throw it at him at this point. Yeet. No. Okay. Next line of the puzzle here. I'm missing stuff, aren't I? Or should I just... Hold on, I have an idea. Up, up, down, left, right. Wait, really? Until there. Honestly, would not have guessed that one. What the hell? That's wild. What's funny is I actually kind of thought this might be an entrance to something before, but it kept like warping me away from it. Ah, damn it. What's going on, Markiplier? Is that a conductor baton? Sakurai, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Sakurai? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? From where? Okay. Sakurai. The sacred song that you conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return to the power to repel evil to your master sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Sakurai, please. You must take me with you to the Wind Temple. No problem, Bob. I like how you're writing on the top of his horns. It's kind of funny. Doo-doo-doo. Dun, 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 dun. Time to make Markiplier into a god. Well, a sage, but... Man's living his lifetimes in existence. So, you know what? I got a question you want to try it. There is one thing I'd like to do. Nice. Here. We'll go from there first, because I want to talk to this guy. Sure, fine. I just have to turn the wind west. I didn't think about it until now, because I said earlier I wanted to talk to the gladiator one. Was that a seagull, or did he just fall off my thing? The other way. Get out of here, shark. West Ho, my friend. Oh my god. How is a shark gonna vibe with us, man? That was dumb. Oh yeah, I forgot about this island. Isn't the one with like the 3 heads I have to lift or something like that? Yeah, it is. I haven't done any of these. Do I really have to do these things up here? Like, they don't really matter, right? Where's the ship, though? I'm looking for a ship. Yes and no. What? Do they matter? All the charts, then yes. Okay. I thought this was liftable rocks. Ow. Just shows how dumb I am. Thank God I have 99 of these. Oops. Okay, that's it. What is this? Okay, thanks. That was so informative. Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Okay. Ah! Well, that happened. I'm assuming money. I may have just wasted my time for money. No, the thing I relatively do not need. Oh, come on. That's all that was. Okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure I found a couple of these without having the chart already. Like, accidentally. Oh my god, he moves faster than I thought he was going to. Oh god, stop, no! My bad. Moved genuinely faster than I was expecting. Just thinking, this man's just doing his thing. I can catch up with him easily, right? Nope. How you guys doing? I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, stop. Bro, I'm doing stuff. Let me do as I please. Alright. That money's going down, ain't it? I really wish he would give me membership points for that. But he doesn't. Just dumb. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there you are. Da, 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 da. How many charts do I even have right now? I don't even know. I think as soon as I get to the temple, I'm going to do like a quick pause. That's not north. Is it? No, we're facing north. That's fine. As long as I'm going against the wind, I'm good. There's another one of those big head rocks I remember. I forgot where it was. It was on an island of some sorts. I just don't remember where. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Do 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 Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is just way too slow. Sorry to break the triumphant music as we're just going by and then as we're nearby. It's just incredibly slow. There we go, that's better. Okay. Let's get him to the island. And Sakurai, as the case with Medell, I have no doubt that Markiplier too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering the role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Great! I would totally love to see what Stumpy Markiplier is going to do. Other than Twitch creepily. That was actually terrifying. 5 seconds. Let me use the restroom real quick, mates. I really gotta go. Like, I've been sitting here just like... Okay, let's get to the island, please. Giant thing of water not helping. BRB. All right, I'm back. Up, up, down. There we go. Is this one going to be as extensive as the last one? I guess we'll see. I'm hoping it's not. Because that last one was agonizing. Lovely. If I feel like it's becoming tedious or like something like that, we'll probably call it a night. But for now, I'll play through it. Oh, the music's definitely strange. Oh, I forgot I need to take you with me. God damn it. What is your command supposed to be? The hell? Huh? Should I ask what you do? Fly? Fly? What is this? Hey? Wait a minute. Ah, wakarimasu. Okay. That's new. Bro, you're now a casual enemy. At one point, I'm just like wailing into his head. Kind of funny. Okay, Nope, that wasn't the answer. That one's definitely throwing me off. Can I hit it? No, I cannot. What about here? Nope. Okay, let me see what I can do here. This is an interesting one. God, I don't like how you move. weird. Alright, your flying is also a lot less, like, direct. Hey. No. Stay there, please, so I can get it through this. I'm assuming now I gotta do this. So we do this. Launch. We have a lot of requirements for mana in this run. Okay. We got through the first hurdle. The entrance. Wait here. Ensancrium? What's Ensancrium? Ow. What is that? Ensancrium. I'm assuming it's the leaf. Ah. I don't know, it's some bug I found. I'm sure I feel the. What was that? An arrow? Yep, it's Markiplier. Markiplier is a god after all. Okay, that's just a thing with this. Ah, wakarimasu. That's why it says we're trying to make Markiplier a god. But it also depends. If I get really frustrated with this one, really, like if I get really frustrated with this one, I'm probably gonna call it a night. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. Definitely an interesting thing to see. What do? Okay, I didn't know you did that. But if I hold you and we jump off a ledge, you probably can't lift me. We're only streaming this on YouTube right now, just to be clear. Originally, I tried to stream through both Twitch and YouTube to fix, like, the chat sequence thing, which I'm not even sure if chat's... Oh, let me try. Hey... Oh, yeah, you can see chat. Okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm actually really confused what we're supposed to do here. I mean, one looks like it's supposed to be Link's work. Okay, that looks like I can blow it up, but... Oh, I am getting kind of tired. Oh. Nope. What is even the point of this one? Ow. Nope. I'm debating. More just trying to figure it out as I go along. Ow. Oh, my shoulder popped. Ah, that hurt. Dude, how do I don't even know. Nope. My face. I have no idea what this little dude can do. He doesn't even really talk to me about what he can do, versus the other girl wouldn't shut up about it. It's like, I literally don't know what he's capable of. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, my shoulder. Holy crap. You know, like the other girl wouldn't shut up about it. This one won't. Just do this. That does that. And the door kills me. So, what is it? Ooh. Eh? I don't... Yeah, I'm more confused because I think Link has to get up there somehow, but he just can't. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just confused. Like, what do you do with the little dude? What can you do? I mean, you can fly. Let me try pressing buttons with him and see what, like, the game lets me do. Really just fly. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. Pretty sure no matter what, it's that direction. Okay, yeah, we'll look it up. So I can figure out what the hell I'm doing at this point. The Wind Temple has been used so many times. Remove the top from the green pot along the left wall, then use the command melody to take control. Excuse me, what? Hold on a second, guys. Okay, apparently I skipped something completely. But this might be a hint of what I'm supposed to do. I think. I'm checking it now to see if, like, does it count? Or what is it telling me to do? Okay, it's telling me. Alright, so here's what it's saying to do. After we play our music, after you the Wind Temple, simply grab mark our north door on the ground and drop down into the pit ahead. That's what the thing's called. I had no idea. He can do what? I had no idea about this. Hold up. Our boy's been able to do this. This is what he does. How would I have ever figured this out? How was I expected to figure this out? Walk around with him until I was bored and just... This is what he does. I'm over here like, what am I supposed to do? And it's like, this man was over here supposed to like... I didn't want the orange ruby. I wanted more of like... something that actually mattered. God damn it. Oh, I almost messed it up. Alright. Well, that answers a lot of questions. It's probably the same thing here. I was thinking for a second, like, well, he should be able to blow wind, because I can blow wind with my leap. Oh, that was this thing. I was like, what the hell was that? Man, if you had the power to instantly grow trees without discretion, I mean, like, dude. I was gonna say, is that death? Is that pit death? I hope not. How would I? Oh. Dun dun. And you rim it? What? I guess. This is definitely one of the more weirder mechanics out of the two. The other one had, like, the reflecting effect that I did, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So both... Ah! How would I get you? That's the exact expression I'm having right now. Like, how the hell would I have saved you there? Goddamn Markiplier. Oh, I have to go to the start of the start. Golly damn. Oh, he's in the start, dude. Markiplier. The hell are you? What? Where'd he go? Hey. I didn't see him anywhere. Where did they take him? What are you doing in there? God damn it, that's not what I want to do. There he is. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get your ass out of there. Come on, man. Doesn't look like you can fly out. The stone that's blocked the entrance seems to be extremely heavy. Then we can move it, Isaac cries. If you were to become heavy as a great Deku himself. Deku tree we're here right now. Oh, I have to get in there. Got it. Cool. Eh? Nani? I think that was supposed to happen. Could have at least waited for me to get the rubies, my guy. What? Damn it. It's interesting they basically expose their own weakness. I don't know what the different colors really mean on these orbs. Spherical. Ooh. God, my shoulder hurts. Should I ask about that one, or? Cause that one's not even moving. That one's just hanging out. I see what's up. I have to do this first. Oh! No! calling the police. I'm just going right for it. I ain't wasting my time with these guys. I'll do it with these guys real quick because they're not that hard, but... Interesting. No, 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 you bastard! I'm gonna call the... Oh, God, let go! Get out of here! Oh, my God, I feel... a touching. I should not be touched like this. It's not okay. Not okay with this. I'm gonna call the police. The police will deal with you. Henceforth. Are you? Nope, 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 nope. Ah, what could he miss? Okay, so I was right on that idea. God damn it, I don't need him. My favorite Zelda 2D or 3D? I am definitely more of a 3D fan. Just because it feels simpler. While still having difficulty. It's just the... It's not like overcomplicated with the 3D aspect. Oh, my favorite 2D and 3D. God, that's hard. Favorite 2D is easily Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Advance or the remaster on Switch. I love those games. Those games are awesome. 3D, it's hard to say because I really like the atmosphere of Twilight Princess. For sure. Oh God! Fire. But my favorite 3D is really hard to say as I've only played a few of them. Like, I played Majora's. I played Ocarina's. Make it clear, out of the two, I will always say Majora's. Not because Ocarina is really inherently bad. Mechanically, I'm not a fan of Ocarina. Ow. The hell? Oh, spot. Sorry. Echoes? What's Echoes? What exactly is Echoes? Echoes of Wisdom is the name of the Zelda? I have not played it, no. The full list of Zeldas I've played is like Ocarina, Majora's. We did Twilight Princess on stream. On my old YouTube, I did Awakening on stream. What else have I played? I played Skyward Sword on stream. Honestly, that's about it. I think we tried to do Missions Cap, but like, I saw no viewership, so I just didn't do it. Or I don't remember what the problem was. Actually, I don't think it was entirely a viewership problem. I think that one was more like I was extremely tired, and I was trying to figure out a way to like properly stream it without being half asleep. And it's not because the game was bad inherently. It's because like the problem was at the time I was doing like finals exams and stuff like that, or I was doing my Japanese exams and stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, trying to study and like stream and all that other stuff, that's actually been the biggest problem of reason why there may be like this huge gap in my streaming career. I know it sounds weird, but if like you look at my channel, it's like it's been around for a while, but I relatively haven't really been making content or doing anything of like effort in a long time because I was in college and I just graduated. So I haven't really been able to effectively make content. I mean, that being said, I am going back to university soon for my second degree. Now I should clarify, the only reason I found it anything hard before was because I was doing Japanese. In case none of you know, learning a language in general is hard. Learning a language that's like outside of your own like scope. It's like if you're learning Spanish, it's not going to be as nightmarish. But if you're like me who learned Japanese, which is like, it's one of the demons for English speakers. That was so hard. Like learning to speak that language, learning to speak Japanese alone has been a trudge. Like, I learned French. I don't remember French very much, but I sure as hell can say it is a lot easier than doing Japanese. Like, Japanese, I was getting C's on average. French, I was getting maybe, or no, French, I was getting A's. On average, in French, I was getting A's. So, only reason I stopped learning, only reason we stopped streaming Mission Cap was just because I was in classes. I'm going back for my second major, but funny enough, it's, while some people may think it's hard, I like mathematics. I'm taking, there's some classes that, depending on where you were learning German, I would say that could be why. Because if I'm honest, like, especially in high school, learning languages sucks. Because they have to follow, like, a certain set curriculum. Which, I mean, technically so do the college ones. Well, I think what's different, actually, maybe for me right now in Japanese, and the biggest reason why Japanese has stayed, is because I live in Japan. Like, I've been speaking Japanese along with learning it actively. Even though right now I'm an English teacher here in Japan, I actively learn Japanese all the time. What are you Z targeting, dude? It's right there. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch Link in the head. Someone hasn't already done it. So if like you weren't really exposed, like finding, if there was no effective way for you to speak German and communicate in German, of course you're not going to remember German. It's the same reason why I've completely forgotten French. I learned French for 3 years in high school. I don't remember crap of it. I wish I did. I know a few sentences. I can count. That's about it. I learned for 3 years, and that's the best I got still. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm been speaking Japanese. Shit. Don't you dare. I mean, hell, at least with like college, you could do foreign exchange programs. High school, you can do them too, but your family's got to have money. I really wanted to do one when I was in high school, and they were the guy looked at me and was like, "Dude, your family's like, I know you. Your family's not affording this." And I was like, "Wow, what some kind words you had for me there." But it was something I genuinely wanted to do, which was study in other countries. But, you know, he wasn't incorrect. My family just did not have that money. I genuinely was trying to, like, always find ways to study in other ways. Because, like, I wasn't a fan of, like, how, you know, current America's school systems were. I didn't feel like I was really learning all that much, relatively speaking. Depends on the subject matter. I feel like mathematics you're always learning. Anybody who like makes that stupid argument, oh, I know the Pythagorean, but you know, I didn't learn to do my taxes. Well, actually, I don't know about your guys' high schools, but my high school, it was like required that you learn I don't know what this cube is or what any of this is for. It was required that you basically learned one, it was a requirement that you took the economics course. And if you didn't, well, you were SOL. Because you couldn't graduate unless you took the economics course. Which they taught you how to do your taxes, rules of getting a credit card, yada, 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 all that stuff. And anybody I knew who was in that class later used to try to say that same rhetoric of, oh, well, I didn't learn how to do my taxes, then you weren't paying attention because we were in the same economics class and they taught us how to do them. You can't really file them by yourself. That's not really easy, and it's in the US, it's really a pain in the ass. Nice. But I say that just because, like I said, I remember back in high school and the number of people. What is the point of these guys down here then? Like, I feel these guys are really strangely here. Was I just supposed to throw them or something? What's the point of you guys? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. High school teaches some pretty useful stuff, but high school is also not meant to be the thing to teach you that kind of stuff. Oh, my favorite one is like, I wasn't taught how to change a tire. Well, your parents should be teaching you that, not school. But even worse than that, like, we live in an era of YouTube. That argument's out the water at this point, man. If your argument is like, I didn't learn anything useful at high school. It's like, dude, you have YouTube. What do you mean? Hell, I think I still used YouTube for a majority of my stuff now in college. Because let's be honest, some college professors suck. My school, I ran into some problems. One of my biggest ones was, one of my biggest problems in high school was, they didn't, like, effectively, how do you say? Thanks, bud. I really wish you'd hit not that. Oh, we got a big bird. Bro, I'd love to stop doing that for like 5 seconds. There we go. I can actually fight you without discrepancy now. Bro thought he could just come up and hit me like that. Oh yeah, no, it's always really dumb when you see it. 'Cause you're just like, dude, really? Like, I won't deny, there was a point in, like, grade school, I sucked ass at paying attention. Like, originally I was pretty decent at it until, like, I kind of got cucked in my 4th grade year. I had, like, a really shit end, I had a really shit end 4th grade teacher, like, then again, it seems like everybody I've ever met had, like, shit 4th grades. But I digress. Basically what happened was... I love how he's basically just started ignoring me, meaning no other creatures can spawn at the moment. I think my only real problem has ever been, like, I just never knew what I really wanted to do. But I think that kind of, like, that goes for everyone. No one really knows what they want to do. I did have one of those moments, like, I think the only thing that ever annoyed me in high school, and then was that when I think it was around, like, my senior year, towards, like, the near end of it, like, we're talking about 3 months before my graduation, the hook shot, extends, retracts, latches onto things, what a cool invention. Finally, you get to see this thing, I forgot this existed in Zelda. What happened was, my unlucky ass decided I'm going to move, you know, I'm gonna move to this town because my mom got a new job. Or no, my mom didn't get a new job, but she got like she started living at this one house they found because our current landlord just sucked ass. Which I guess is fine, but the problem that came with it was the town was like 40 minutes away from my main high school. Which, I mean, based on how long it takes for me to travel to work right now, I'm like, wow. That's not a long time. But at the time, it sounded pretty long, because I literally was walking distance from wherever I wanted to go. Like, I lived 5 minutes from a library. I was spoiled in this town. Like, I could walk to the library, I could walk to my school, I could walk to, like, whatever the community center was. Down the street, you just walk another, like, maybe 15 minutes. I would get up early in the morning just to go down to the gas station, get a coffee. Even though 90% of the time it wasn't even a coffee, guys. It was like a, I think it was a cappuccino. It was like a super sugared cappuccino, which is still how I drink my coffees. Because I hate coffee. I was genuinely spoiled. And because we moved to this place that was 40 minutes away, I had to get up like super early with my mom to her job, because her job was still near in the vicinity of that. It sucked. It genuinely sucked. Eh? And, you know, school districts have this really, oh, hello. School districts have this really annoying concept where you can't really, you know, go to classes there if you're not within that school district. So I had to, like, move and stuff like that. Now, technically, I actually didn't have to move. I just thought it was going to be a less of a pain in the ass for everybody if I just was willing to do that. So I did it for them. It was a bad idea. Probably should have just stayed in my classes. Because, I ended up really not liking it in the end. Well, that's a shit guidance counselor. My guidance counselor knew when there was, like, problems with a teacher, and I've tried to tell them about it. My 6th grade teacher was kind of like that with our English. She would just hand you a packet, and that's, like, all you do is just sit there and do a packet every single day, and I fucking hated it. It was so dumb. Same thing with French class, because I was just like, dude, what is this doing? I mean, I would do the stuff, but it was dumb. Math, I'm not really sure what to say about math. I mean, did we have a packet or anything like that? I don't think so. I think we had the normal, like, textbook, you have homework, textbook, you have homework, textbook, you have homework kind of thing. Nothing with what you just said. I kind of regret leaving my school, like, my high school. That's, like, the only real regret I have from high school. Because if I didn't leave, I could have just, like, graduated with my friends and that I literally were in school with for years on end. Yeah, I would have had to get up early. I probably would have had to, like, cut out a class out of my thing because I was failing. Like, I was failing, what was it? Algebra 2, I think it was, in high school. And not for the reason you think. No, I don't suck at math. I love math. Ow. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, Yeah, I was failing algebra 2 in high school. Oh. All because, and this is the only excuse I can give, I was working damn near full-time as a high school student. It's that. It's pretty much just that. I decided I was going to try to work full-time. There's some tree stumps down here, isn't there? Hold on. Where did I see tree stumps? I think the only class I ever, like, semi-hated and liked, was... I had this professor named, Mr. Nance. I can't say he was inherently bad as a teacher, but, like, the class definitely sucked, and it definitely didn't help with him. Because he was kind of vindictive was the problem. He wasn't, and the problem genuinely was we had students who were like, who just didn't do anything. And I regret not taking up my previous professor's recommendation of going into AP reading. I didn't, because I was just like, ew, reading? I hate this class. I would rather do it with math. Not realizing I probably should have taken the AP reading, because I was told later it was like so much easier. Oh, damn. Because the students I had to put up with in that AP, or in that non-AP class, like, oh my god, it was awful. Like, one of them literally would... Okay. We were in class. I had my professor was telling us, or having us, we were doing, like, what were we doing? We were doing an article. We were doing our, I think we were reading up on this, you know, civil rights movement and stuff like that. Because we were watching, we were reading Huckleberry Finn. And so we all had to, like, write a report about, you know, some era in that, but preferably the 1950s. Yeah, I feel like some math professors might just suck at teaching math. Hell, I had my high school one, the one that I was going to fail Algebra 2 with, was dyslexic. Now, I don't know how well the other students were in that class, but I could say I for sure was struggling. But, back to what I was saying, in this class, we had to write our papers on, like, the civil rights movement. Not a big deal, pretty simple subject matter for an American paper. I went ahead and, you know, I wrote my paper, some other people wrote theirs. Oh my god. I cannot say how painful some of it was to witness firsthand. I say that because some students genuinely, I'm not trying to be mean to them, but I think they were idiots. I genuinely think they were idiots. Okay? That, or their just level of care completely outshined. Their level, like, their lack of care completely outshined any opportunity for intelligence. Okay? Because it was bad. Yeah, we did Mice and Men. I think everybody does Mice and Men. Mice and Men, we did that freshman year. But, so, it was, we were doing the civil rights movement. We had to do a presentation. I did my presentation. My buddy did his presentation. This girl stands up, stares at the professor, goes ahead, does her presentation, turns back to said professor. Oh god, oh god. You know, goes ahead and starts doing her presentation on the whole civil rights movement, yada yada yada. Not a big deal, pretty normal. Normal. She then proceeds to post bring up a photo. Martin Luther King and several other African Americans marching through the streets. It's a protest for the injustice towards African American people. Okay, pretty simple, straightforward stuff, right? Oh, no, not for her. By far. She then proceeds to tell us about how Martin Luther King was fighting for the rights to end slavery. And my buddy gave me a look I will never forget. Because he stared at me from halfway across the room with the scrunched up face, lips puckered, and his hands going, what? Like the perfect what meme replicated into his face. And that's why that moment will never leave my head, because it was hilarious, but also painful for me to witness. She then starts to debate with the professor about it actually being the civil rights movement. Like, she's genuinely arguing with this man. He tells her, no, they were fighting for the rights for, equal rights and voting. And she goes, no, and slavery. And he's like, slavery had already been abolished. At this point, it's been like 150 years. And she goes, no, you're wrong. How would you know? And this was the best part. He then takes his finger and points at this child in the photograph and goes, that's me. I was there. That's a photo of myself at the civil rights movement, and I got to see Martin Luther King. And I was like, oh my god. And even worse, what's even worse, she claps back at the argument that she's still correct. And I'm like, this lady cannot be this stupid. She was literally just informed by this man that he was in fact there. And she's like, nah, you wrong. Like, how do you do that? How do you live in life with such the audacity to think that you're so correct that an individual who was there at that exact moment apparently doesn't know, you know more than? That's the crazy part. Hold up. Y'all doing... You doing too much. What do you say, my college? That's astounding. I can't, like, hit y'all because y'all are bunched up. There we go. Ow. This man over here just taking strays is hilarious. Probably my favorite thing about this. Yeah, see, those boys are just taking strays. Because he's just straight up swinging at them. Oh, it's a Jafar. I'm trying to think of, like, if I ran into any really stupid moments in college. Because admittedly, I haven't been as critical on individuals as I was back in high school, because in high school I was an asshole. That being said, I have no problem calling out stupid when I see stupid. I think the dumbest moment I remember someone did, we had this one Chinese student who, like many of the other Asian, or many of the students who come here, you know, not very great at English, not very good, many students cheating. Honestly, it's not even just Chinese students, like every student does this. Japanese, English, American, Japanese, Chinese, everyone's doing it. And ChatGPT, obviously, most rampant thing possible. This girl, deadass, brought in her ChatGPT written paper. Okay, fine. Here's the problem with that, though. You know, like, if you've ever used ChatGPT, you know 100% it gives you this prompt that pretty much goes, hey, yada, yada, yada. Is there anything in this room? Was there anything in this room? I forgot. It basically tells you, like, how many words were used in this writing segment. I don't think there was anything in this room that actually mattered. For him in particular. I was seeing if there were seeds or something. But basically, there's always this little endpoint at ChatGPT. It will ask you, can you write in this many words for my paper about this? Make sure to include 2 details, yada, yada, yada. It's generally how people will write their papers with ChatGPT. And ChatGPT will then retell you how many words were used to write the essay. And all that stuff. Well, here's the problem with that. She forgot to remove those words that clarified how many words were used to write the essay. She literally left them in. Yeah. I was standing there dumbfounded. Like, girl, did you not notice this? Like, it's blatantly in our face. And I can tell my professor's frustration because he's sitting there, like, his legs shaking with his hand over his mouth. He's like, yep. Yep. Interesting, paper you got there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was just like, oh, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. The level of stupidity to come into that is that's a new level of stupidity. Oh god, my professor has been all for just making people look stupid. Like, if they just show on that face. Little dude should be near the door, shouldn't he? Or is he not near this door? He might not be. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else I remember that was really dumb. I have a good one, actually. I recently went through the thesis course. And I'm not trying to, like, inherently rip into this person. I just thought that they were, like, way too ambitious for the work they were willing to put in. Within our thesis course, we have, like, you know, this was for a film thesis. We make a movie, whatnot. I should mention my first major is communications. And she really wanted to make her movie. And so when she was doing her pitch, she came in like, so I'm not really sure what I want to do yet. And I'm like, well, that's interesting. And she's like, I want to make a movie where this girl's just not sure about things. I think that hook shot you have... I figured it out. You don't need to tell me. She said, and I quote, I want this girl to be, like, struggling with things. And I'm like, okay. I'm not really sure what those things are yet. We're supposed to kind of, like, have at least a general idea what we want to do. Like, the whole... you know, like, synopsis of the film, like, what the film is about, and, like, how you're going from point A to point B. And then she's like, at one point, I want her to, like, stare into the mirror and, like, look into it. And I'm like, what else would you do with a mirror? Like, what else? And then proceeds to say stuff... And then proceeds to say other stuff in that mannerism. And then she's like, I know that I want this one scene to have a lot of pride's flag. This person was transgender. And there's no disrespect to that that at all. But it's just like, that's what they proceeded to say. It's like, I just know I want one scene to have a lot of pride flags and transgender colors and transgender themes. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but like, what's the movie? That's insufferable. If I shoot him, can I get his attention? Yeah, I can. Except I'm not going to Z-target him at all. Oh, I hate the Z-targeting in this game. This game is kind of funky. Like, the whole point of Z-targeting is so that you target the enemy. And, you know, throw them into the semi-abyss, I guess. I was trying to make my rise to up here a little bit easier. No, you get your ass down here. Get your ass down here, boy. Oh, come on. You were just willing to come over here. Oh, he's got a limit. Okay. A little bit more sensible. But that's different. Like, someone forgetting something, I feel like it's not a big deal. Versus, like, genuinely just not putting in effort for a 4,000 level credit. That's where I was like, what? God damn it. I just was hoping to get more of these done so I can get moving. Okay, that works. Like I said, I'm not entirely trying to judge people for, like, stupidity. I think my discrepancy was always, like, pure... no, how do I say? Not stupidity. That was the point. It was, like, calling people out on their stupidity. It was more like calling people out... Or not calling people out for those who are just genuinely unsure. Come on, win! Stupid. Alright, let's get your stuff done so I can get this. I swear, if I have to go get you again because of some stupid hand, I'm gonna lose my mind. I see one, and I'm not looking forward to it. In this case, what I was talking about is someone had to basically go through what's called producing creative script writing, which is a class you had to take for this project, basically. She didn't do that. She had nothing prepared. Nothing was created, nothing was written, nothing was planned. It was just, I want to do this, and I know I want to do this. And every time she'd throw a pitch, it looks like it was done like in 2 seconds. This is my biggest gripe with this person. Because anytime they had to do a pitch, it was always this way. It was just like always nowhere near done, filled with nothing but white slides. Like you could have at least done like the auto AI tool that comes from like Microsoft Office or something. Because like just nothing on this slide other than basic words was just tells me that like you kind of just threw this thing together in like 2 seconds and called it a day. That really doesn't help anybody. What is this? Especially when you're doing a pitch, because the whole point of the pitch is for us, the other students, to vote whose project do we want to work on. And I remember when she did this, she submitted it, and we're all in the class together, and she got really angry that like she didn't get picked. And was like, "Oh, well, can we like have people? Can we have people like vote again?" It's like, well, I mean, like they just all voted. I don't think they want to do it again. Like, I get you don't like that your film wasn't you're picked, but you know. No. Oh no. Oh no, my guy. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Here we go again. This is an extremely tedious dungeon. It doesn't look very big, but it's just like what you're doing is the tedious part. And there were a couple students like this though, like where you'd see the work they do and I'm kind of just like, bro, what the hell is this? I just noticed all his little trees have smiley faces on it. Alright. I did it before. How did I do it? Oh. It happens, like I said. Hey, sometimes people can also run out of time to do the work. I can't name the number of times I've half-assed something and just turn it in because I literally had no time for anything. I think some of my classes, how many of, I can't name the number of classes I've BS'd. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bruh. Dumb. Why does it work here? Is it, like, closer together or something? Am I dumb? Like, what the hell's going on here? Trying to think, like, I don't, like I said, I didn't really become too critical on many people. High school, I was pretty critical on people, but that's because, like, that's where you can relatively see the stupid people. College, it's kind of hard because people there are genuinely wishing to be there. I can do that with him? I didn't even know that. Like, everybody in college is there because they've, like, they either studied or got in there. And depending on, like, obviously where you're going, that also plays, like, a role. Because some people have to have, like, higher GPAs. Now, at the time I got in when their GPA requirement was pretty low, only because, what was it, why was it? Yeah, you don't really have a choice sometimes. Can't name the number of times I've had to do like a Japanese paper, and I'm over here Google translating words constantly just to get like a sentence properly done because I either don't remember the word or the word was something that I wasn't taught effectively. Hmm. Am I not supposed to be up here right now? I feel like there's something missing to this area that I haven't done yet. No, I feel like, okay, never mind. The boss dungeon's downstairs, so I'm assuming what I have to do is up here. But where? Oh, God. Heh. I forgot about this. hello. I'm going high, aren't I? It's fine. Obviously, the most common things I'm BSing are papers. Like, my rough drafts were some of the worst rough drafts you'll ever see in your life. I do not write rough drafts in the mind that I am going to be, like, this is a finished paper. I write rough drafts as the idea of, here are all my ideas, I'm throwing them out to the wind. Let's see what sticks. That's how I write a rough draft. That's how I've always written rough drafts, because it works for me. Strange, yes. Does it work? Yes. I have turned my professors think it's extremely weird when they see my papers, and then they see my rough draft, and they're like, how? And I was like, well, I mean, you can see all the ideas are there. It was just not well written. A rough draft to me is just get the idea on the paper. Get all the ideas on the paper, and then try to simplify it later. Oh. Oh. Ow. Huh. I got 2 on that one. Arrows. Ow. Is that really it? That's surprisingly fast. Huh. This is gonna be like a treasure chart, isn't it? More money. Because you really like to give me money. I will take that. A very good item. Okay, so 1, 2... Okay, so everything downstairs needs to be done. That's the only place that I gotta delegate to next. Like, but basement is it. Okay, where am I? Where did you go? What was that? Oh, Kazuku Lars. It's a player I know. Hmm. I really wish you didn't just start. Okay, I tried something. Not the good idea. I'm kind of just wailing at it. I don't really care. Alright. Good, we finished that bullshit. I gotta start packing up my stuff too. Like I said, I'm bringing my PS5 with me, so I gotta pack that up. I gotta figure out what's going on with my copy of Tekken, because I ain't too happy that it's kind of bugging out right now. I was trying to play today before, like, I had to stream while I was making my, like, dinner. What the hell? And it said unable to play game, and I'm like, what do you mean unable to play, dude? It's not like it's a digital download. I physically own the game. A little bit more reasonable then. If, like, I did something to get banned. Not really reasonable, but it isn't a contract, so you sign away when you do that shit. So I don't like buying, that's why I like buying physical games. Someone made an argument like, oh, well, but I think it was like someone tried to get an argument at me about like the different, about the why physical games are bad, and it's like they're worse for the environment. I mean, like, arguably speaking, yes, but they're like, I can list like 10 things off the top of my head right now that are like way worse for the environment than physical copies of games. Like, in order to really make impactful change, like, that is the last thing that is the major issue. So telling me not to buy physical as an argument for, oh, well, you know, it's in damage to the environment, that's just bad. And lazy, honestly. Isn't there supposed to be a chest somewhere? It says there's a chest. But where? Ow. Yeah, there's gotta be a chest somewhere, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be a chest. Where? Clearly I'm missing something here. Where? I don't see it. Should I have been given a chest? What? Yes, there's a chest here. The hell? Not that. There's an enemy that I didn't fight properly, or what's going on here? You're telling me there's a chest, but I see no chest. I swear if Markiplier gets eaten again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Someone on the TikTok that did make a funny comment, though. They were like, is that a bite of 87? And I'm like, alright, I see what you're doing. Bah. Bro, are we serious? At least you're down here. Really? Okay, ow. Which lately my TikTok has actually been kind of blowing up. I'm pretty much just upload the shorts I upload to the YouTube here. The one thing that's nice about YouTube shorts versus like when I do Tekken or other modern games, it's like when that whole like cutoff happens, it's not really severe because it's... If I'm honest, it's probably not a big deal of a chest anyway, because it's just like... They've been giving me nothing but pendants and money. I can even look it up right now. I probably have it on here. I have the thing on my Safari open. I haven't used it so far, look. Luckily. But actually I'm pretty sure that's clear. The Milk Girl story? Oh, the MLK Girl story? I'll try. Luckily, I'm pretty sure only a few of my friends would actually remember that. I actually remind my buddy every once in a while of that, just because it's funny to me. Like I said, I come off somewhat as an asshole for that, too. Now, there's a small key, head through, inside you'll find stars to defeat the enemies. Now use the hook shot to latch onto the targets on the wall, allowing you to circle the platforms of the room. Combination with iron boots, plus the statue's head off the wall. Oh, okay. So I wasn't doing this right. You're supposed to do this. Now we'll do it. That's why. Apparently there's a few of them. And then you have to do it like this. What's even worse is about that story was like someone actually started trying to defend her from it, or like defend her, like back her up. She's like, no, you don't know what you're talking about, yada yada yada. Like they turned in like 3 people going against this professor. This class was just a huge waste of time sometimes. Like I generally would not think that a class is a waste of time, but this one felt it because like how much time was wasted debating with these students. The teacher would constantly try to kick them out of the class if they were being too much of a nuisance, but then they would be defiant and constantly just stay there. And so like the majority of us who like actually, you know, were there to learn, it was just kind of a bad situation for us. There we go. It makes it even worse because we actually like one like Chinese foreign exchange student we had at the school. And she's like, is this how normal classes are? And I'm like, nope. They are. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. It's an eyesore, if I'm honest. Never had a class like it. Where'd you go? There you are. Huh, interesting. My hiccups are dumb. Hiccups. Stop. Okay. Good. Alright, cool. Get him. There's a couple things I could turn into stories off my YouTube, honestly. I'm kind of behind on shorts. Like, all my stuff is, like, edited, and it's been... And most of it should have been done. Like, I'm still, like, I think 3 streams behind on my shorts. I still gotta work on that. It happens. It's hard. It's really hard keeping up with it, because you're talking about, like... I'm doing 6 days a week of streaming. I usually would have, like, 1 day dedicated just to, like, editing videos. I'm watching that shadow hand. I ain't playing that game, man. Alright, let's see how this boss is now. I'm gonna go get our little dude. I actually think we're almost done. This didn't feel as bad as the other one. It definitely didn't take as long. I think the frustrating thing is, like, you have to go save him, and it's like, what the hell? I don't want to do that. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Couldn't I just use the boots? Okay, now this is making a lot of sense. You kind of have to use these. Alright, I'm just gonna move you out of the way, because the first one's gonna tear you to shreds if I don't. Okay. Ow. Can I just do this? Why am I trying to, like... There. Now, like I said, I think I mentioned before, yeah, I'm planning to go back to university for my second bachelor's. God damn it. But the difference this time is I don't have to take 18 classes, so I can kind of like study one class, relax, still stream, do what I normally do, but this time I'm actually getting like a major. I wouldn't say I didn't want the communications major, but it wasn't what I originally went to school for. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make this work. Am I supposed to do something? To stop these or something? Okay. How do I stop the turbine? I may have done something dumb. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay. These two are really hard to deal with without, like, them getting in the way. Can you fly over that? I doubt it. That's not our problem here. Our problem, relatively, is this, these spiky things. Alright. I'll look at it. We did all this correctly. Now it says, to complete this room, you'll need to push 3 blocks into strategic positions so they stop the blades traps, allowing you to walk past them. To do this, put the iron boots on, push the middle block forward so that it is in the front of both blade traps path. Link to walk onto the right side of the room. Oh, because these two were so close together, I could have used one of them instead of both of them. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I understand. It took me I had to read the thingy. It was like, use one of them to block both. And I'm like, wait, I can do that. I didn't know that. Now, the way I did it, I think, is not initially how I'm supposed to do it. I don't need to do it all the way. I just need to get it to a degree. Let's grab you. Put my boots back on. And we're finally done with this area. Maybe. Okay, good. Done. On to the boss room. Oh, my shoulder. I will say it's interesting how their species evolved into these little bimorphopedal life. It's just weird to see what they've become. Nice. Empty bottle. Very. Laser. Hey. Alright, I'm going in by myself, mate. You have fun. Alright, let's see how this boss is. The hell? No, not sand. I hate sand. Oh, I hate sand, bro. Is this gonna be a millipede fight? Oh, what in the mother of nightmare is that? Hey, that looks like the thing from the Link's Awakening, it's still gross. Like, it's absolutely, like, horrifying and nasty looking. Like, it's not okay. But... how? Oh, look. Glad I'm not Django Fest. Okay, I'm just gonna do arrows. Bro, what? I am not hitting it? Okay, I figured that might happen if I got close. I just wasn't sure how to really go after it. Okay, I had the right idea. Okay, roll. I had the right idea. Oh my. Oh, little demons of Satan spawn. My favorite. Hold up, homie. I gotta... Stop! Dude, what is with the Z targeting? Please! Thank you. God damn. I just hate, like, the Z targeting system in this game sometimes. It's just like, you hit it, and it's just like, nah, unrecognized. That is gonna be impossible to take a photo of, honestly. Stop, bro. If I Z target it, please target. Oh my god. It's because I had this connected on Z for like half the game. Oh my god, stop. Changes the position. No, I'm not getting a photo of that thing. No matter how much I want it, it's gonna be impossible to get. Oh, hello. Hello, nightmare. Oh god, hello. I am like right in its mouth. That'd be great if I wasn't. Stupid. Oh my god, bro. Is that it? That was it? Is it gonna die like how most of these bosses do, where it starts at the tail and goes... Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, it did exactly that. Kind of. It kind of did that. It didn't do it in not the whole way, but the concept was still there. It was they start at the tail and go boom, 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 boom. That fight was... It was tedious, but it was actually very easy. Let's go, Harpies. Ow. My shoulder. Okay, Markiplier, you seem quite excited to be forever stuck in this tomb of sand. I do love that they add another octave to it. Really harmonizing the tone. Oh. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of one true hero is revived at last. Sakurai, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Sakurai, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. I see, so the Forsaken Fortress has already... like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to cold, crackled ground. Why? What ails you? Lose the long face? The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Sakurai, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in the base operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, yet I cannot shake the foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Sakurai, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. I was kind of hoping to see, like, more. But I guess not. Alright, that's fine. That being said, we've played a lot today. You missed the whole boss? That's bloody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry about that. I'm surprised, because it was quite long. That being said, I'm sorry to say we are finished for today. I have played for long enough. I do hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I think the next stream potentially could be the end. It depends how long it takes me to find the remaining 6 Triforce shards. So yeah, it could happen. We don't know. We don't know the situation yet. I do know. I can say we've got the main portion down. It's just finding the remaining Triforce shards. Wherever those are. I know we found 2 of 8. Which is crazy that there's 8, you know? I'm just, oh my god, man. That being said, I hope you guys do enjoy the streams. Thank you all for joining in. Honestly, at the rate we're going, we might be able to meet the... And also thank you guys for keeping subbing. I'm glad that I'm actually, like... I'm pushing to the 1,000 marker. That's awesome. With that being said, we'll keep playing Wind Waker. If tomorrow we finish, we may look into Metroid Prime or something else smaller until then. I haven't fully decided yet, because we haven't beaten this yet. But I have Metroid Prime. I have Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. God only knows. Both games I have not played, I have not beaten. Would love to play both of them. This list goes on and on, people. Hell, one day we might even do Donkey Kong Bongos. I don't know. I admittedly always wanted to try it as a kid, but never played it. That being said, we're finished. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you again for joining in. Bye-bye. See you guys next stream.